Things, my loves. Hello. But also, I may or may not be slightly intoxicated. Um, Shut myself down because I think I'm too big. I'm too big. I'm gonna move Vault closer to me. Come get them cuddles, Vault. Uh, I may or may not be intoxicated. That is a big thing. What the fuck you doing up there, dragon? Rude. Not, not the other dragon. Yeah, you guys know. Where the fluff is the dragon at? There he is. Dragon. No, I don't want to touch that. Go back. Thank you. I apologize. I know that I'm acting dumb, guys. I'm not trying to act dumb. I'm just, that's right. It's not a lot. I am mildly intoxicated, like I said. Maybe a little more than mild. Like, literally almost fill up my stairs. I'm gonna shrink the dragon again. Which is problematic because the stairs are kind of at an angle. So if I fall up, it's from. Um, Obviously, we don't have our Halloween outfit on yet. I was working on it, and then
I forget that that's kind of sort of.
yeah, you're gonna have to learn that that's a big thing in this family.
Hmm?
So you're gonna have to learn that's a big thing in this family. Halloween is a huge fucking thing. My family loves this shit. I don't know if I do. I'm kind of in the fence about it just because of the way. I don't like the thought of having to scare people. I'm very much. Ah! What'd you. Sorry, my underground's trying to attack. I'm gonna bite your fingers. I'm also hyper aggressive right now, so that's also probably not a safe thing for you. Maybe patting me on the head is not your smartest move. But. Go, game. Really, game? We freezing? We freezing? Give it a few seconds. It'll eventually wake back up. There we go. Okay. But hi guys. I apologize that it's so late. I'm not even gonna. Oh, not found. Not found. Well, that's okay because we're. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that later. That's not right now. Right now is not my oil. I don't actually know what they call it. I think it's oleander is what I technically spelled, but my brain keeps correcting to oleander. Okay. So some of my mods apparently are making the game very upset. We'll deal with it later. That's a later date thing, not a right now thing. Um, but yeah. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Whatever time it is for you. I hope it's going great. Um, I had a good day at work, so I'm kind of like in a very happy, bubbly mood. But I also decided to drink, so I'll get to deal with that fun. I do apologize in advance if I say anything that is rude, not nice. Those of you who've watched me before obviously know that I'm not usually very mean. Those of you who've not, well, welcome, and I'm so sorry. It's fine. I don't think I need any of these, right? No. Well, I do kind of. Well, it's fine. It's fine. What's going on? Hello? What I did. I hope I did something right. Otherwise, it may have deleted my game, and then we'll just start all over again. The emptiest time, because mods are special. But. Obviously, I do not have my new AC in yet. It is still the old AC, so it is still. I still have fans everywhere. I'm apologizing again, but I am apologizing. I do apologize. I realize that it might sound a little wonky, and you can hear a fan blowing in the background. I tried my best to keep the fan off of everything. What the fuck? Rude. Uh, with this new update, I don't know what has or hasn't been really fully fixed and changed. Like, I don't know if maybe some of my... But, yeah. I'll try to start the game without fighting it. Mods don't want to work, that's a whole nother fucking thing. I don't think I had any. I think they were all, oddly enough, I will admit that most of my games, not most of my games, but a lot of my games are very much so modded for not safe for work content, even though I don't do that, but I don't mod, or I don't play games that are not safe for work. Although I guess I could, but you see the issue with that. What? Sure. Einige Satzes. Why does that not want to let me play my game? Not found, not found, not found. It should be. Why are those listed as adult? Those are not adult. There might be some outfits that are not. I don't know if it just took that as a no. It might have took that as a no. The patch for patch 7 point, I think it's just 7? It might be 7.1. Double check that. Either way, there's a new patch that came out. The new patch is really brain does have little things here and there. It's patch 7. For those of you who don't know, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with some stuff. Hold on. We'll have to deal with a second. We'll have to deal with a second. Yeah. We'll deal with something in a second here. See if maybe it's just not recognizing the mods, or if it's trying to, if it's like, hey, this is a mod that's secretly not safe for work. Which would be weird. I know I have some maybe clothing mods that are not safe for work, but I think most of the other ones are pretty fucking normal.
Sausage cat.
That's weird. Everybody's talking about sausage cats over there.
I can buy 3. Something on
Yeah, they made a lot of halfling-based characters. Oh. Why would I care about halflings? That's not a... Embrace is a new one. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we get to look at some of the new stuff. I do like the present place. I'm gonna go ahead and put those in there too.
Huh.
Some of these are really cute. Thank you both for having a stream streak. I was gonna say thank you for for streaking on my stream. Then I realized how that sounded, and I was like, oh, that's probably not the best thing.
I was doing that the other night, but you missed it. You
That
weren't
very
there.
quickly turns.
Well, you weren't doing it on my stream then, because my stream wasn't available.
Not on your stream, no.
I like how quality of life has Daddy Helsing. What the fuck is Daddy Helsing? Very important mod that corrects his name to Daddy Helsing. Oh god. Sass community, I love it. I really care about that.
Damn it.
I just want to see if it's just the... Nope. Something about the game itself does not like my mod system that I currently use. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Oh, what? Oh, hi, Silver! Vault is streaky on your stream, apparently. Also, I don't know why my phone didn't update that. Make it so that I can see the chat. That's so fucking weird. Okay. Weird. We're just gonna do that real quick, and I'm gonna hit that again. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Here, wait, Jumbo. Also, Silver, I might be a little intoxicated, so I do apologize. I do apologize.
In college.
That tells you how drunk I am. Why is it not wanting to open up? Fucking open, you dumb bitch. Okay. Oops, it's okay. So I do apologize in advance for anything I do say or... Nope. I fucked that up. I rigged it around the other way. That's not words. Words are not good words.
Sure, you're good to stream.
I'm fine. I can't English even when I'm not intoxicated.
Watch.
I said I can't even when I'm not intoxicated. I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold up. At what point in time did you think that I could honestly do that? Come now. It's nothing thing. That's why it's the masters. And I closed this page because I didn't think about it. Also, really quick. But yeah, I apologize in advance. I am slightly intoxicated and I am not all there. So I do apologize in advance. I know that that's silly, but it is the truth. The truth. I am trying really hard to speak clearly and properly. But you know how it is. Sometimes it's harder to speak clearly and soberly.
How does one?
Huh?
I said, how does one?
Not by being like me. It's true. Vortex, that is not what you want to be on.
I'm gonna hop on VR, so I'll be back later.
Okie dokie, you do you. Is there a way to fucking mute? I don't have it on Snapchat. I will figure that out later. Hopefully this works like I planned. If it doesn't, we're fucked anyways, so we'll have to figure that out, because that means there's a new model, Lord, a new order and shit like that I can't do. I don't know how to do it. But I don't know why it doesn't want to let me. But yeah, I am intoxicated. I am not really focused, not really sober. I did almost fall down my stairs climbing up them, so that's a thing. And then while talking to my roommate about the fact that I was intoxicated, I did almost fall onto her. So that kind of was a thing. She almost got her fingers bit because she was patting me on the head. So yeah. One of you buddies needs to fucking respond. There we go. And that should be playing over on the system. Yay! Yay! We fixed shit. How long we fixed shit, that is the question. But, yeah. I do hope you're having a good day, Silver. I don't know if it's picking up my voice. I assume not, because the thing's no longer supposed to. It's supposed to change character and stuff like that. Mike's not muted. Okay, cool. So mixing. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope that my mic and stuff is being picked up. I don't know. It's being special, which is fine. That's shit that happens. Oh, Jesus, Silver is feeding the dragon. Thank you for feeding the dragon. It's registering that I'm talking.
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Also, that's on dragon. Why is that on the dragon? Oh no, it's saying undo the. Never mind. We're good.
It's not at all.
What are you doing?
I was seeing if I could figure out the
I don't know.
noise canceling thing. So
Yeah,
that thing.
that'll have to be a.
But it's also not making it. I think this not.
Yeah. That's a later date thing, not a right now thing. But right now, we're searching. But I'm doing good. I hope that you can hear me. I don't know if we can. Yes. Pursuing key to continue. Oh, it just full force deleted all my games. That's cool. Well, that happened, so we're just gonna go ahead and go from scratch again. Sorry, guys. Not what I intended. It's not what I meant for. Tab, not. Words are hard. Okay, guys? Words are very hard right now. Let's skip over that. Hopefully we can get out of Act 1 before you guys... before we end screen.
Who are you?
What the heck is going on with that? Why is that there? There we go, okay. Stupid thing. I think I'm gonna be a drow. Yeah. I'm gonna be a drow. I'm gonna be a low strong drow. And I think actually I'm gonna be a sorcerer. But at least I'm gonna start off as a sorcerer. Who knows? Maybe I'll change afterwards. I always feel like you need more than one close-up shot. Definitely need fucking mage hand. I don't like mage hand, but it's necessary. We're gonna be a draconic bloodline, drow. Harper comes with Tasha's hideous laughter. Brass comes with sleep. Comes with fog cloud. With the feather fall. Down comes with disguise self. Might want to do that instead. And it makes me resistant to fire. I might go with gold. Yep. I'm actually okay with all of these. Well, I don't really want history, but it's not going to give me the option of history. Religion, maybe? Yeah. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for... Nope, Arcana. Arcana. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and edit our appearance. This is still here. Out of my way. Get out. Fine, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Where to next?
What was that?
Maturity by brain. For the defaults. Doesn't have any of these issues. Body art. Eh. Yes, I can hear you. Okay, good. Oh, god damn it! Ah, we're back. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm sorry. God, yes, quit. Quit! Okay, so I'll have to come back to that because I don't know what the fuck's going on with Baldur's Gate since the new patch. We're gonna go ahead and switch games because, yeah, that's gonna frustrate me and make me angry. Two hours to play then. Oh, excuse me, quick yawn. Sorry, I'm trying to find what games I have in my library. But we will go to the chilling page for a second. Well, I debate. You know what? It's probably going to crash 15 times, but that's okay. We can accept that. We're going to go ahead and change the game. Here. I forgot to do the thing. Oops. What's going on? Okay. Give it a second. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that should be updated now. Should be set to that. That's going to search for a game real quick here, but I think what type of game it should be. Oh, just make sure. Games 2 is what I do this guys. Games 2. Of course I can't make writings yet. It'll figure it out. Okay, cool. Did go through. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. We'll go there and do that. Go to. There we go. Okay. Sorry, friends and families. Friends? Friends, that's the word. Morgan has joined you at her mother's behest, though she seems reluctant to do so, and has agreed to guide you. And now we have this crazy bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what she's called.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
We're gonna take his health potions. Those are ours now. Thank you, sir. Take your little gifts to give people.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chat. I got other gear to sell. Check. No, don't. I figured if I kept asking, I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them big. Thanks. I might have some.
I cannot make poisons. But she should be able to. Logically speaking, of course. She needs flasks. We need flasks.
Any luck with that poison?
Not until you give me flasks. Let's get flasks in here. Yeah. Give us all your flasks. And your hunger. Okay. Then we go back to her. She goes into her inventory. Oh, no, they're in her. Nope, not that either. There we go.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
Pretty sure you just gave me back the money I spent in your shop, dude. It's fine.
Where are you people people eating sodas for?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
Please, I
safe.
must continue
I
playing,
just play
else
what the
I earn no
UK
coins
asks.
tonight.
We need his coin to travel north.
Yes. Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met.
So weird. I don't
There are
have
always
any
people in
power.
Lothering, but many are just passing through.
And it just practically intelligence.
This game, not that kid. Huh?
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later.
Well, yeah,
Why is it so?
I don't
you're
know how
having
to
weird
explain it,
visions, lady,
but I had a
about
dream.
me. That's
In
weird.
it, there
That's
was
creepy.
an impenetrable. I stood, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When everyone, it was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there are so many good things in the Maker's world. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker. I know. Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like... And there were no beauty. There were many... Because then, there were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeten. My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this... The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all... And my...
Alright, fine, bitch. Don't tell me what you did before you got here.
Enough! I'll not have my kitchen invaded by ramblers tracking mud in on their shoes.
Too bad doing it anyway.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Or you wandered into a kitchen, kid. You're probably not going hungry being food.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
As I live and breathe, you're the grey... I represent... I'm sure you know that times are getting worse. Huh? Unlike most who work with it.
Alright, can we get her some better gear? Like, do we have better gear in our inventory? Because her running around in a Chantry outfit kind of makes me nervous. For those of you who wonder why that is, Chantry people are not fond of mages. Basically think the Christians versus anyone who has a different opinion. That being said, that doesn't mean that I don't like people who are Christian. It's just often they are unfortunately all bound together. Not bound together, that's not the right word. Basically, you have a lot of Christians who are unfortunately stuck in the same category. Which isn't a bad thing to most, but it does make it a little more problematic.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Well, all right.
Spellcasting can be interrupted by damage, but the combat training skill reduces your chance of spell failure.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing. And
He
saved
most
his
certainly
men.
did not.
He's a hero, that's what he is.
He's a lying bitch, that's what he is.
Hey, first they drag the king down there, and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
You're sorely mistaken, my guy.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never spawn corrupt the earth. You must
Tisra. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The Good Mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Yeah, well, you're stand of the my friggin' sword, so you're coming with me, bitch. I do apologize. Negatives of me drinking is I do become a little bit more verbal about my origins? Yes, origins.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now.
Both,
I
then.
will die soon enough.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but Qunari are renowned warriors.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? Are you asking if I feel... However I feel, whatever I've done, either you have an enviable memory or a pity. The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom... The Blight? Are you a... My people have heard legends of the Grey... Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens... Farewell, then.
To be left here
What about my food? I said enough!
Such anger these people have. I shut it up. Look it. Yeah. Well, the new one's coming out not too long.
What's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War. I really wonder how much of it you understand.
Lovely.
Are you judging my dog again?
Why is there a rock salt bucket that Fire 762 made around?
It's good to see you again.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Were? Did you drive them off? Ah, Sir Brian will appreciate that. Is he still alive? Not since Tairn Loghain. The revered mother runs. Make her watch.
Fortunately, I don't really care what the revered mother says. Demons are something of something something. I did not read that first.
I almost feel sorry for the Qunari locked in
We were
that
lucky.
cage.
We
It
had
won't
coins
be
to
fair to
pay
defend
for
itself
Lowering
from
because
the
I planned to
Darkspawn.
be
What will
safe.
happen
Many
to us
didn't.
now that the
There's
king
word
is
of
dead?
Darkspawn stragglers.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. Well, good luck.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill. They chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donald, is here searching for fantasies while...
Look at dead bird lady.
Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
You're not Andraste.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has
if
love
you
for
hadn't
all
have
his
caged
creations,
him,
even
you
the
probably
Qunari.
would have been murdered right away. Because Stan is not exactly the easiest person to kill.
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. None that we... Tairn... I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns... Now, unless there's something else you need. Now, unless there's something else you need.
No, let's go. I don't want to tell them no. Very bored.
We were lucky.
What
We had
happened
the
to the
coin
king
to pay
is
the
so
toll to
terrible.
those bandits.
He drove off those
And then he didn't.
I hope they don't come back.
I brought my family
I
to
hear
Lothering
those
because I thought it
bandits
would
are
be
back
safe.
again.
Oh, and it's crashing. Damn it! No! It's the only negative about this goddamn game, is it's not great at all.
Mods.
Yeah, but I don't know what mod to install that would fix it.
It's not going to be an install a mod to fix it, it's remove mods to fix it.
No, because it was crashing even before the mods. It's just not stable on computer. It was stable on Xbox. It was not stable on computer. Never has been. I wish otherwise, but unfortunately. Morgan is up. Why does it go so quickly? Alright, we're gonna skip talking to that guy, because honestly...
Do you really know what's going on here? The
he
blind,
drove
the civil
on
war?
and on and on and
I wonder
on
how
and
much
on
of it
and
you
on.
understand.
No, it's like something. So they really don't like doing that with us. Okay, we'll save here.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his...
When?
Only a few... Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable, with each day... Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is... The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well.
We should see what's happened.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. I expect you to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my mission takes priority. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andra. Nothing. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon, my fellow knight and traveling companion.
And
save and save.
May the Maker have mercy on us.
What do you need?
And when the Maker spoke...
It's terrible. I apologize. The Maker's plan is too great. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. Here we can only sing a few verses per... We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world. We are preparing as we can, and when the...
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world...
Allow me. I could do that for you. That's a wonderful thought.
Oh, thank you. That's...
And then shall the Maker...
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies. I wish...
The chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Yes? What can I do for you? I guess...
There is something odd about you. I trust that you are not here to make trouble.
Good day, sister. I do not recognize your companion. Greetings.
Will you be making a donation to the chantry? I am the revered mother of this chantry. Traditionally, those who... What can I do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. The Maker demands justice. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. That seems highly unlikely. Be that as it may, I cannot release a murderer simply because you are of noble birth. A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of attack. No.
Yeah, fuck it, I can make you
There
take...
will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
Yeah, well, your option is give me the...
The Maker cares no... Yes? What can I do for you now? Again? We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. The bandsman found the Canary just stand... Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed. Were things...
Yay! Fuck you, bitch.
Yes? What can I do for you now? I cannot... Now... If there is no... You will... Now... If there is nothing... May the make...
Also... Hi, purple guy.
And then... Return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure.
I would rather not return to any type of city that I've never met.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Go back to camp while you're injured. Oh, and it crashed. Like I said, this is one of the negatives of this lovely game, is the fact that it is old enough that it crashes pretty frequently, unfortunately. But I want to at least get through the game, through the first thing, and then go from there.
And then shall the Maker return.
Go ahead and save again.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light...
Berlin has existed since a nation. Okay, we might have to skip through Dragon Age Origins and go to the next one, unfortunately. But you won't know what happens for Dragon Age 2. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do it. I'm sorry, guys. We're going over to Dragon Age 2 because apparently Origins wants to fight me. I can't remember my... Also, why is it super tiny? quick. Over here, make sure this catches that. Which hopefully it'll do once I've actually gotten the loot. If not, then I will figure it out for you guys. I promise. Alright. Starting a game. Here's I want to catch it. Hi, Ball.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Theory that'll catch that. I don't know. I've been craving like fish, so I would say fish. I'm gonna go ahead and be a female mage. Oh, I don't know why I skipped that. Actually, it was important. I'm sorry, guys. Ignore me. I'm being dumb. Hopefully that's... Well, I guess I could just use my phone to check to see if it's actually... Oh, it's weirdly minimized. Okay, give me a second. There we go.
Fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, good choice. Not cool, Herlock. Yay!
Can't keep this up forever.
I'm right beside you.
Through this together.
Here they come.
Let's do it, big brother.
Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
All yours, brother.
Damn. Go, brother. Go, brother. Go. Hey, that's a big guy. I think he wants a kiss, guys. I don't want to kiss him, so... Oh shit. My icy magic. Get him.
There's no end to them.
I mean, yeah, probably not. For those of you who don't remember dragons, that is Morgan. Or Morgan's mom, sorry. Flemeth. That is Flemeth. This game obviously happened after the first Dragon Age.
That's not what really happened.
I mean...
Does not match the story you've heard, Seeker.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
I mean...
Even if I did,
Did he?
I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
How did you learn about the beginning of my story? Hold on. For access to potions, click something something. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the original one. Let's see. Do I want that one though, or do I want the blood? I want the blood. I think I'm feeling blood. You know, I might keep Marion. I think one of my characters actually did perform the Dark Ritual. I just don't remember which one. Oh. Right. Okay, so we're gonna make it so that the hero is my male... I think he's an elf. I don't remember if he's a human or an elf, but... We're gonna go ahead and click him. Because he did perform the ritual with her. Because I think... Connor was freed from the demon, the dark ritual was not performed, Warden Keep was claimed... I thought it was... Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's not the one then. One of these my character actually made it to... Is it this one? They just recruited. Well, Thalish army was recruited. Paramount rules. The Anvil Logan was killed. Alistair is king of Ferelden. Alistair performed the dark ritual with Morgan. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, that's the one we want. We're gonna go ahead and start at normal difficulty. Yay! Just what we always wanted.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Damn, get it, sis. I like how my character was just using her weapon like a melee weapon. So like, here's my staff. Stab, stab, stab. I mean, she's got that huge-ass metal piece on top, so that's fair.
Make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I know how much Logan meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Listen, you two.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Where do I gotta lead? Yes. Alright, we're going this way. Aww, health person.
Now we fight.
We're gonna go ahead and up my willpower and my magic. I feel like that's a smart thing for a mage to have. That's like creation. I want to be able to heal people. So did I just get a new weapon? I just realized that. Cold. I see nothing here that says there's anything really different aside from this red seal. Kinda like it better. Alright, fair enough.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just walk
Be normal?
aimlessly.
Yeah. We have to stay together.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
On your guard!
Oh, shit. Hey look, more people. That's a Templar. That's a dead Templar. That's an angry lady.
You will not have him. They will not have you.
Aww.
Not while I breathe.
Okay. That's sweet. Can you not?
Now you fall. Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Two apostates, to be more specific.
Darkspawn and now a
1 and 2.
I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Listen to your lady, or I'll punch you. I'll poke my fingers in your little stabby. Just
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The Nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Enough.
Wise girl.
For a while it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You
True.
didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varrel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
Fair enough.
The Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
Okay.
We will be fine. We all will.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always.
Aww.
For now, we move with you.
Cute couple.
North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
Just go to the fucking wilds.
The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
Mom, stop getting distracted. Come on. You don't have a weapon. And I don't think you'd use magic, but I don't know. You could use magic. Who knows? Okay, what is she? She's mage also. So she's getting her magic and her willpower. And she's gonna have destruction. He's a warrior, so he's getting a con. And that's strength. I think yes. Didn't he just have one sword? No shield? No shield, so I'm not going to give you something that has to do with using a shield. That would be silly. Why does my brother hate me? Fuck you, brother! She likes me more than he does. You guys see this?
Ah, fuck you, bitch.
Like, she likes me. This little cute redhead lady likes me.
Redhead?
My brother's an asshole. He's like a rival. I'm angry at you all the time, even though I've been nice to him. My sister likes me.
What a dickbag.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I'm gonna push you up a cliff. Wesley, why are you shaking like a leaf? Can I touch? I want the hurlock that he's standing on. Thank you.
Such destruction.
Keep sharp.
May you forgive us. This should have been prevented.
Let's see what you're made of. I will not die today. Go down.
Hell yeah! Let her boob slap him. Fuck yeah. Those weapons are too many. For those of you who don't know, I don't like Templars at all in this game. I think they're assholes because they kind of are. They intentionally hunt down mages. Yes, the mages are occasionally problems. There are some bad mages. Just like there are bad Templars that abuse lyrium and shit. But the fact that Templars have a tendency of kind of just straight up, and I know it's going to sound hypocritical because I'm basically doing the same thing, but the fact that Templars basically just kind of assume that all mages are evil is kind of bullshit. Like, they assume that every mage you meet is going to, be, trying to steal your, or not steal, trying to, or being controlled by a demon, which isn't true. Not every mage gets attached to demons. Because Andraste said, blah, blah, blah. Andraste burned herself at the stake because of a man. Or got burned at the stake because of a man. Like, fuck off. Not every mage is bad. Not everyone who is forced to be or not forced, but born into being a mage. It's kind of like, the people who are, like, really, really, really against, LGBTQ would have no actual reason to be against them. It's basically that same thing. Do I have enough stuff to give other people's inventory stuff? Okay, let's see. I got the apostate staff and amulet. Ooh, fire damage. Oh, but I'm using a... Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna wear it. It's mine now. But I don't like that they all seem to think that, yeah, every friggin' mage is going to be a bad guy. Like, excuse me. Some of us mages are nice. And a lot of them, if they don't break from the temple, because that is a big case of what happens, is they break from the temple and that pretty much prevents them from, and it could be because I've played the mage storyline. I know what it's like being a mage in this game because, unfortunately, mages are pretty much... Their only existence is to be punished for something they can't control. They're being punished for having magical abilities that they didn't have any option in. Like, most of them would probably be like, oh no, I don't want to be a mage, if given the option. But the other option that they have is become tranquil, which basically means you're not going to have any emotion whatsoever. Which in the long run is obviously bad for multiple other reasons. But the temple doesn't see it that way. The Chantry thinks that all mages are horrible individuals and are going to try to corrupt your youth and sacrifice babies and shit. Oh, they're gonna have a demon eat your kid. No, they're not. Most of them don't give two shits about it.
We must press towards the wilds. Not going to happen.
Oh, yeah. But that's why I don't like them, is they have a tendency of thinking these things about people who have no control over what's going on in their life. They don't have the control to be like, oh, I don't want to be a mage. Their option is literally become a... Almost, from what I've gathered from the actual, like, playing through the storyline of a mage, is you basically are trapped inside your own head. Because there is one scene where the person became a tranquil, as they're called. And they're basically trapped inside their own head, can't do anything to save themselves from this experience. Unfortunately, whatever happened happens, and the Templars decide whether or not, if you take too long, you're suddenly corrupted. This taking too long could literally be you fighting a fucking demon, and they're like, no, you're corrupted. Which to me is bullshit. Why am I corrupted for something that takes us some time to fight demons? Like, they've fought demons, so they should know in the physical world. Aw. What the heck? Oh god. Bye, sister. Sister's dead. Yeah, go check and make sure that one's okay. Not defend yourself, Mom. Eh, I'm good. Woo! Oh! Ow. He told me to fuck off, too. I kill myself real quick.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter.
Okay, well.
Let her charge off like that.
Wow, Mom. Fuck you, lady.
My sweetheart.
Haha, cute. For those of you who can't see, I am flipping off the mother.
Allow me to commend you.
My roommate can attest to this. I legit said fuck you and then pulled out my finger.
We were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young
You're
woman
having an
peace
11-year-old
side.
my entire
Let us
life.
take comfort in the peace she has
They
found.
have passion for it. Because they're young, they'll get really good at it. If they have passion for it, so might as well. They're also going to stay around the base anyways because they're good at crafting.
Our lives are more valuable to her than our prayers. Let's go.
I feel like that's gonna come back and bite me in the ass.
Flames. We're too late. On your guard! Retreat! I will not die today! Retreat home! Retreat!
There's no end to them.
Look at that. There's the dragon. Hello, dragon. My character. Ah, shit. Hi, Flemmy baby. How you doing? Hey, pretty old lady. How you doing? Like Flemeth 100% in this picture, in this on this scene, is a full-on badass, but she's also like unbelievably attractive for a 1,000-year-old lady. She a gilf. She's not even a milf because she's so fucking old. But we're all good with this. Oh, the Darkspawn blood got into him.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
No, we're gonna say we need to get out of here.
Won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to? Hmm?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like.
Thank you.
Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you.
You're not one that. I could be a bed warmer. My character's very pretty. And very warm.
It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
I just found a spider in my bra. I don't know how to feel about that. It was dead. I don't know. Boobs catch things, apparently.
That's not the kind of things you want.
Anything
Just to be catching.
would be appreciated.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter?
Your daughter's fond of that one. An old hag who talks too much.
Get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Should we trust her? Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
That's not true.
But the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline.
Yeah, one knocked up Flement's daughter.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Evelyn. I can't decide his fate.
Yeah, you put a ring on it. Therefore, do we kill him? That sounded painful.
Without an end, there can be no peace.
Plymouth, probably not the best time to be talking about peace in the end.
Have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to
I mean...
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
And Plymouth likes to be involved in everything. She dips her little toes in everything. She's like, toes!
With the champion?
She don't dip fingers in, she dips toes in.
So it's true.
Huh?
Continue.
Plymouth dips her toes into things.
To Kirkwall on a dragon.
Not her fingies.
I assure you.
You said vault.
No, I didn't. I said Plymouth dips her toes in things. Well, hello there, Daddy Blaze.
Okay.
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago, it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city. But I use the word loosely.
Going pretty good. How's it going for you?
And you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you.
Good job. Suck my dick.
That's where their ship.
Non-existent, but it's a thought that counts. Not great, well, not great. Also, I apologize. I am intoxicated, so there's a high chance that I will say and or unintentionally do things that are not wonderful verbally. Aw, well, I'm sorry. I'd give you a hug, but I'm pretty sure you live way too far away for a hug. Also, with streaming, it would be a little weird considering how I stream sometimes, clothing-wise.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
Aw, I'm sorry.
That can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
So long as we're all safe, that's more important. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
Well then, well, the whole distance thing is also a big thing.
We should speak to him.
Nocturnal Ash. Hello, Nocturnal Ash. How you doing? Sorry.
We're
Dang old
Get back to the
shoot,
crowd,
man.
you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches.
Well, yeah, you're like 8 or 10 hours away. Yeah, it's a bit of a drive.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be, back in the Imperial days.
I love his armor.
Slaves here until
I know that sounds really weird, but like, look at it.
and used to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him.
I'm doing pretty okay. I haven't set fire to anything, so that's a good sign.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates.
I haven't set fire to people. That's a good sign. If I start setting fire to people, you should be concerned.
Have to worry about that.
People are flammable. Why is that concerning? Hell, I'm extra flammable right now.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
I've dealt with the feelings already, but shit stung for a little bit.
Don't know what would happen if
I said it was Sunday. Oh.
something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Rude. Fuck off, asshole. I'll climb whatever walls I want to climb.
We'll starve!
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
I like subtitles.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
She seemed quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
Our ship is already late. How are we supposed to leave?
Are you a merchant? Can you take us with you?
I'd love to, dude, but I am not a merchant. Character has nothing in her pockets. You're a merchant? No.
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here? There's only so much I can do, monsieur. I don't control the gallows. Then what am I playing with? We're not animals you can just corral. We've no intention of keeping it. We're all going back to
Okay.
I've already told you. I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel
I guess so.
but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Exactly. See, Nocturnal gets me. Noct gets me. Walking Molotov cocktail.
But
That's fair. So far, we have my character's sister died. My brother, which is this little asshole back here, hates me. I assume because I'm a mage, but, you know, it could be any reason, honestly.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily.
And unfortunately, the city that we came to, well, first off, Flemeth is a fucking sexy-ass old lady. She a gilf. But she's basically bribed us to. She saved us in order for us to get paid for it. She
didn't seem very happy with the deal
towards
you
her
made.
malfunctioning. There's a lot that's happened, but not a lot. Basically,
of course. My apologies.
The Darkspawn attacked, overran the city of Lothern, which is where my character's family was from.
I didn't think there'd be any stores here.
No, so the Templars suggested having someone set up shop temporarily.
Basically a lot of that. And now we've found that people are assholes everywhere you go, not just in Lothern. Which is so shocking, I know, but, you know.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
No, I have played it before.
We paid good coin to get here.
You and Harvey, there's nothing.
You ain't wrong about that. Almost all the guy characters have him. But no, I played Dragon Age 2 a long time ago, but with the new one coming out, I kind of was like, you know what, we'll just re-spark that flame. Unfortunately, Dragon Age Origins crashes like every 5 fucking seconds.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any.
But I've played.
We've been letting you for
I've been playing for a while.
You're too late. There's no more room.
I played when the first one came out, and then had all the expansions and all that fun jazz and DLCs on Xbox, and then from there it went to me playing this.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name. He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel.
But it's been a long time, so
He comes back, I'll bring you
I'm kind of getting a new fresh, or a new start.
I didn't say anything about it.
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Follow my lead.
I don't like when people get too close to me, so back up. You're all catching a fireball. Oh, hey, back off me, lady.
Unbelievable. Captain, are you all right? I am.
Magic Molly. Yes.
Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks.
I love their armor.
I can't get you into the city. It's not
So
my decision,
pretty.
but I'll find your
I don't really care for the color, but I like the actual, like, design aesthetic of it.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait. I think someone's coming.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
Let me say up front.
It is pretty badass, right?
The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. And dressed to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least? No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Too delicate about the company we keep. Yeah, that sounds fucking. Why that our fortune?
He was wealthy.
There's no way that it hasn't gone off.
Blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who want the coin to open those gates.
Yeah, not with that, because that would mean the cats have suddenly disappeared. I know for a fact that we have not lost all of our cats.
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city. This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
We don't have any choice, do we? I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
Sorry for everybody standing.
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
Well, I can't control it. It's one of those, hey, I can see it.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
I guess it's only a year, right?
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Okay, so she doesn't deal in slaves or flesh.
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Okay, I guess let's go talk to them. I think I want to talk. I want to work with.
It's a lot of
What is her name?
Can't see
Adriana?
what makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
So, that was your uncle, was it? Good. I thought he was another confidence man trying to sell promises. I don't suppose he has the coin you'll need to get in.
We just helped save your life. Isn't that worth something?
If it were just up to me, I'd let you through. But there are a lot of eyes watching, a lot of palms that need greasing. My suggestion? Wait for a ship and hope the next city hasn't already closed their doors.
Ready?
Let's just hope our dear old uncle is as good as his word.
Where's that yell? I feel helping enough.
You a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece.
They do.
I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
I didn't realize Gamlen had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Okay. That shouldn't be too hard.
Greetings once again, Sarah. Have you come to trade?
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this.
Okay.
So, Fenrir sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you and your men.
Hell yeah.
Hey! Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all.
Thank you.
Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Thanks.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Hey, I was. Oh, well, I guess that's fair. It's for a year, I forgot. I was like, I only was supposed to do that job for you. No. We're gonna icon a little bit. Alright, where am I going? I'm going this way.
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to a Fenrir.
I was cool with the smugglers. I didn't really want to deal with the mercenaries because I feel like mercenaries are paid by anybody. It doesn't really matter who you are.
At least for a while.
The blight may still spread, but for now we have a new home. If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Yeah.
Let's just see what happens.
They are pretty. I mean, even the ones on my character are semi-pretty. She's a mage. She doesn't really do much for heavy armor.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Yay. Okay.
But Lothering was destroyed.
Yeah, Lothering's gone.
Champion's home now.
That's fair.
So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld.
Yeah.
It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. Great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of
Kunari don't
foreigners
like
stranded in the
mages.
city, waiting to return home.
This guy in the corner here is a mage.
That's also
They
when
bound
the
us
trouble
and
began with the mages.
like cut out our tongue and shit. It's a lot of like
Very powerful
scary things.
under Knight Commander Meredith. But most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
The middle guy is me for real. Fuck her. Yet again, I say, I do not like Templars. I have a serious anger issue towards them.
You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious, I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Wow, dude, okay.
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
So, what about it, Bart?
Built like a brick shithouse, yeah.
What you need?
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Pharrell.
You are not.
Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlen.
Yeah, you are, you dumb bitch.
Gamlen? He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bartrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
He got us into the city, more or less. If there's a chance, he can push Bartrand.
Worth checking, I guess. What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Did that guy just steal my coin purse? Hey. Get that bitch. Oh shit! Okay. Barrick, that was a little harsh.
Guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
Jesus, dude. You might die from that, though. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you for getting my coin pouch back, but also...
Varric Tethras, at your service.
Hi, Varric.
Apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So
There you go. That I can accept. But the whole brick shithouse just sounds really gross, because that just sounds like something that's not being clean.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the same thing. Oops.
So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary, you've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
Yeah, but that's not what it sounds like.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Monsieur.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the
He can't do it.
50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
Yeah.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Share the profits that are
debatable.
trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And
That's so fair.
besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come
Also true.
The dwarf makes some sense. No offense.
No, that was pretty offensive. Called him just a straight up
And it's a
dwarf.
good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way.
Pick a blaze.
There to handle problems.
Pressing buttons that I didn't even press. How do I close my stream on my, not on my game, obviously, but on my phone? Because that's currently what I use to look at chat.
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you...
I don't know, but definitely not the shit house.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one.
That's fair.
I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while?
Also fair.
If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be... You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
I can accept that. After all, you are.
Daddy Blaze.
Alright, I think we're just gonna trust him.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect.
I like how I suddenly got another viewer after doing that, Blaze. Just want to point that out.
Sure. Easy. But... maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now,
Okay.
let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more...
Yes. I am starting to get my speech back, which could mean that I'm suddenly, or not suddenly, but I'm getting sober. Or it could just mean that I'm, less... less intoxicated, which is good, because that means that I will be. It means that I'm less likely to be super hostile towards random players, random characters in the game.
Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
For those of you who don't know these two, that is his adopted son that he got from.
He's as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello.
Sandal is scary in more than one way.
Providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
You have no clue. He literally, okay, so in Origins, he actually ends up killing off like a whole horde of them by himself because he lost his dad. And like if you ask him anything, he goes enchantment, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, enchantment.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural.
He found his son in basically the Darkspawn caves. So those monsters in the very beginning of the game. He found his son in the caves where those things typically are running amok, and he's very. The child is very strange.
Never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and
Vanquisher of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine woman. After all her accomplishments, may she find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
He really likes enchanting things. Unfortunately, I don't have any enchantments. But
What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning? Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
I don't have that money, dude. I accidentally talked to him.
You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why do you
Nug humping.
something like that?
Nugs are basically like hairless rabbits that look like rats. So they're kind of a weird mixture of a rat and a...
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my...
So a shaved raccoon? Kinda, yeah.
How about it, human?
I'm still figuring that part out.
Then how about you tell me when that happens? Until then, you're not much of a partner.
This is true.
Relax, Bart.
A few weeks in the DK pits won't be that bad, right?
Let's see, who else is there to talk to out here?
I need a drink.
Not you. Oh. Oh, that's got stuff. I want that, but I can't afford that yet. Eventually, I will afford your shit. When I do, I'm taking your shit. I'm buying it all.
Hey, adventurer, come replace your old crap.
So what you got? Nothing that I actually want. Cool. Thanks, guy. Right, I'm using the bring in stuff. I lied. You don't have anything I want.
No, Junior, it's eerie how...
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't worthy.
Pizza or eggs? I like eggs.
Ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for Athenwell, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? Hello, that's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts.
Did I hear a voice?
I can arrange it for you. Take
Probably
care,
not.
Rook.
Oh,
Don't get
I did. Well, hello.
You heard a hello there.
I thought I might have, but I wasn't sure, so I was like, wait a second.
Specifically, you heard this.
Hello there.
Makes sense.
Because I have it set to automatically play when I join.
Well, good job. I heard it.
How
Look,
goes it?
it's going good. I am mildly intoxicated, so there's that. And I will not lie, I am debating going down and getting another buzz ball.
What you gotta do?
Not going to, but I did debate it really hard.
I will not convince you to do that.
Well, why not?
Because you already said that you're not going to. And honestly, you probably shouldn't if you recognize that you...
Probably. You might be accurate on that. I don't like that you're accurate, but I understand. I will piss in your boots, lady. Are buzzballs any good? I like them a lot. They, if you're not careful, because they don't really taste like alcohol, you can wind up pretty fucked up from them. The first time I drank one, I didn't realize how... We're going into the rose just because my character's brother said that. Take control of different party members. Simply left-click on their portrait.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
But there's different ones. I like the pina colada a lot. But I like pina coladas, so... kind of becomes a catch-22. A Templar.
If you like pina coladas.
Love in the rain. No, it's getting caught in the rain. If you're not into health food, and you have half a brain. If you like making love at midnight, write to me and escape. I just want to see if there's anything in here to click on or touch.
This elusive brain thing you speak of.
No, you only have to have half a brain. These guys don't look like they should be in here. They seem dangerous, but I don't think I can kick them out, so...
Are they danger noodles?
They might have danger noodles.
Looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong,
They got no
always
ropes.
do. That's where all the fingers
Snaky
point.
noodles. The snickers.
Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones. People nobody sees who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
You tried, Barrick. You tried.
I don't think I can do that.
Pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
Okay.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
All Asian, darling. You get used to it.
Is there a temple just vibe in here? Hey, guy. Yeah, don't look at me. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm a mage. We're just gonna walk away now. Is that a child? That is a child. Please don't work here. That seems like a very bad choice, kid. I mean, rain is nice. It's relaxing. It is relaxing. Let me correct how I pronounce words because I still have a slight slur. For the more effective control during battle, fuck you thing, it goes too quickly. I can't read this fast.
Pick a number 1 through 10.
10. I don't like this place. Lots of guards and lots of not nice looking people. Shut up, lady. I literally pee in your shoes. They let everyone in. Yeah, they did. They let you in. You can listen to some jazz and listen to the rain. Oh. There's a couple like YouTube channels that do that.
Please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Yeah, do it, dude. Kick him out.
I'm not getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Good day, Sarah.
Thank you. That was nice.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Good day, Sarah.
Hey. Oh.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
That's cool. I'm touching his shit, though. Touch! With my little apostate hands.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day. How much longer do I have to wait?
You got 4 options. You can pick 1 through 4.
2.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
I'm happy you did too.
I'm confused. Okay, but it's also the atmosphere it brings to
One was very long.
There.
2
The Viscount
or 2 is the shortest, and 3 and 4 were
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper.
sort of equal. But you have picked out I Love You When. It's one of my bedtime stories.
Aw. You gotta read chat a bedtime story? Silver's missed your bedtime stories.
I know, it's been a long time since you've done a story time with Ox.
Mm-hmm.
I got 365 on this book of bedtime stories and rhymes. And this one's like 4 paragraphs.
Silver showed up and was like, I heard stories and I have returned.
Aveline. Hello, Hawk.
That's all you need. Is the stories part.
That's it.
What? Just
Oh,
that one
right.
word, stories.
Sorry. It feels.
And then
To be more specific, stories from Ox. Say something real
Can't
quick.
hear me.
Oh, Jesus, I made you really loud. Holy fuck.
Whoops.
I turned you up nice and loud, and I was like, okay, you should be able to hear him now.
Oopsie poopsie.
Same. The places they have me patrolling, I've got.
You can.
My charm.
You hear him now?
Probably don't want.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay, can you hear me just fine now? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet?
Highwayman waiting for someone.
All right.
They.
Messiah, please stop kicking.
That is the real question.
Yeah, is he loud or is he quiet?
I could get closer to the mic.
Yeah, he's at a good level now? Okay.
Okay. This is I Love You When. A bedtime story with Ox. I love you when it's warm and sunny. I love you when you're being funny. I love you when it's wet outside. I love you when I want to hide. I love you when it's very breezy. I even love you when you're sneezy. I love you when we rush to and fro. And I love you when there's nowhere to go. I love you when you're feeling sleepy. I love you when you're sad and weepy. I love you when you giggle, when you wiggle, when you wriggle. I love you when you're snuggly. I love you when you're hugly. I love you when you say, I love you too. But mostly, I love you whenever I'm with you. The end.
Yay!
There's your little story time with Ox.
Haven't gotten that in a long time.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, you've been hiding from us.
I've been living under a rock for a little while.
Is it the rock in my room? I wouldn't advise it. That cat likes to sit on the rock. That might be why you were stuck under it.
I've been stuck under the cat's rock.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of chunky. She's a chunky girl. Although she has lost weight as of recently. But I am gonna get her chunky. I'm gonna get her back to chunky because she needs to be chunky. Have some wet cat food for her as well as a couple of the other cats. Why are you snuggling the light? Never mind. I'm just gonna let you do that.
She needs to be chunky and plumpy. Plumpy and chunky.
Would you be willing to entertain them with another story while I go potty? Because I have to pee again.
I gotta pick one out.
Okay.
Because I had, let's see, we could go back to those other ones. I could do a little longer story if you're gonna step away.
Okay. I was like, I just have to pee real quick. And I have to go to another house to pee because I still haven't set up my bathroom in this house just yet.
Oof. Oh, so you need a little longer story. So I'll tell you the options available with the 4 that you had selected.
Okay.
And then we can go from there.
Okay. Good. So I have
These
to
are
put on a
some
dress.
good old classics, alright? Well, this
Okay.
one maybe not so much. So you got Flamingo's Dance Class, Little Red Riding Hood, and The Boy Who Cried Wolf. The Boy Who Cried Wolf is the longest. It's like 4 pages. Whereas Little Red Riding Hood and The Flamingo's Dance Class are 2 pages.
Let's go with... I like how I'm double checking to make sure none of them have any requests. Let's go with the Flamingo's Dance Class, I think? Yeah, Flamingo one.
Alright. Unless anyone objects, then that will be the one I go for.
I don't see anyone objecting. I see talk of eggs, which I don't think you're making for them. They have their eggs, so I hope not. Otherwise, it's very confusing as to how they got their eggs early. And
Are
you
they
guys
scrambled?
These
That's
are
the
also
real question.
guys also aren't in the same state, so that would also make it kind of weird.
I see.
Or at least not from the last time you and me talked. I have to assume it. Yeah. Monkey made them
Scrambled eggs.
scrambled.
Yummy.
I almost said that you made them blaze for a second. My brain is still malfunctioning. Okay, guys, we're working on the lowest amount of brain power possible. Alright.
Alright, go utilize the restroom,
The
and
restroom
I
is
will
in?
read another bedtime story.
Okay. Be good, chat.
Alright.
Otherwise, he gets to stick you in a corner.
You don't want to be stuck in the corner, then you don't get to hear the bedtime stories. Alrighty, here we go. We got Flamingo's Dance Class. This is a story that has been picked out. Flamingos, or wait. Not flamingos. Flamingo was a very elegant bird. She never tripped over or bumped into things. But the other animals in the jungle weren't always so graceful. "Look out!" Flamingo exclaimed, as Elephant barged into a tree. "Be careful!" she cried when Hippo wiped mud on her feathers. "Watch your step!" she squeaked as Crocodile trampled over her toes. "You're all so clumsy." Elephant, Hippo, and Crocodile felt embarrassed. They didn't want the other animals to think they were so clumsy. "A ballet lesson will help," said Flamingo. First, she showed her class how to do a pirouette. "Now it's your turn," she said. Elephant did her best, but she was so heavy that she just drilled a hole deep into the ground and got her legs stuck. "Perhaps a pirouette is too hard," said Flamingo. "Try this instead." She stood on one leg in a beautiful pose and tucked the other leg under her body. Hippo tried to copy her, but he accidentally kicked a tree and knocked it down. Flamingo groaned. "Perhaps you would be more graceful if you looked prettier," she said, handing them some tutus. "Try these on." But poor Crocodile's belly was so low to the ground that his tutu dragged in the mud. "I don't think we'll ever be as elegant as you, Flamingo." Wait, that one's a dude. "I don't think we'll ever be as elegant as you, Flamingo," said Elephant, sadly. Flamingo sighed and looked at her friends. Elephant could use her trunk. Oh, wait, no, Elephant was a girl. My bad. Elephant could use her trunk to pick leaves and berries gently. Hippo dived underwater without bumping into anything. And when Crocodile glided into the swamp, he didn't make a single ripple. Suddenly, Flamingo felt very silly. Why was she trying to change her friends when they acted naturally? They all looked graceful. "I'm so sorry I called you clumsy," she said. "You're perfect just the way you are." The end. That was Flamingo's Dance Class. And since Lion is not back, I'll give you another little treat. I found a couple short ones here. We got ABC. ABC. Our kitty's up the tree. And now begins, with a sneeze and a cough, to lick her long white stockings off. No more she'll go into the snow. Not she, not she, not she. That was ABC. We also have Little Wind. Little wind, blow on the hilltop. Little wind, blow down the plain. Little wind, blow up the sunshine. Little wind, blow off the rain. We also have Twitching Whiskers. These have some cute little illustrations with them too. The first one had a fun little cat, and then we got some little like a little squirrel and some bunnies and birds all playing, some goats and owls in a tree, and all just playing in the wind, and it's a fun little picture. Twitching Whiskers. Twitching whiskers, big long ears, little bobtails on their rears, still as statues, 1, 2, 3. Then hippity hoppity, you can't catch me. The wise old owl. There was an old owl who lived in an oak. The more he heard, the less he spoke. The less he spoke, the more he heard. Why aren't we like that wise old bird? We also have In April. In April's sweet month, when leaves start to spring, lambs skip like fairies, and birds build and sing. And finally, we have There Was an Old Crow. There was an old crow, sat upon a clod. There's an end of my song. That's odd. And that was There Was a Crow. It was 6 little short stories. Welcome back. Perfect timing.
Thank you.
I finished the one story and I found 6 little short ones, so they got some little bonus ones.
Nice. And were they well behaved?
I believe so.
Okay. Silver
Nobody
says they're
got sent to
always
the
well
corner.
behaved. Okay. I also, while I was down there, because I just got some wet food for the cats today.
Mm-hmm.
Because Treb's been losing weight and I don't like how... seems like you missed one. Apparently Blaze has to be sent to the corner. He says he's always evil.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Next time you don't get to hear the bedtime stories then.
But, Treb's been losing a little bit of weight, and I'm not too thrilled with it, because she's already a skinny cat, so when she loses weight, she looks like she's anorexic. So, I went ahead and got some wet food. To be more specific, the one wet food that I gave her specifically, separate from everyone else, he says, no, you can't send him to the corner. But he can't. I gave him permission. But, he, or she didn't quite have enough, food in her tummy, in my opinion, so I went ahead and got her more food. So now she's eating some liver with some chicken liver, and actually it doesn't smell bad, which is weird. But some chicken liver and chicken breasts, shredded chicken breasts. I forgot what I was doing. What am I doing here?
The munchy, munchy, crunchy munchies.
Yeah. Oh. Let's do that one. What's... No, you'll just slip away when you aren't looking. Breasts? Chicken breasts! Yeah, my one of my cats gets, yes, chicken booby stew. Exactly. That's pretty much what it is. I'm not gonna lie. Because she's low on.
Weldon in the guard. What will they think of next?
She's low on her iron. Because her gums have also changed a little bit of color, so she got chicken breasts and a couple other stuff. So to try and help balance her out. Aren't I wearing this? Is my character wearing these? Like, hold on.
I'm just surprised.
What outfit am I wearing? Am I wearing apostate robes? I'm wearing smuggler's robes. Cool. I guess these smuggler's robes don't really... Alright, yeah, you can have my apostate's robes. Yeah.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
That's a fair theory, Eric. Very fair.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then? Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf.
What'd you do?
And of course, you'll need the appropriate
I
recipes.
completed a
such as this
quest.
Good job.
For old times.
On what game?
Mince wrapped.
Very nice. Very nice.
Mini craft pie.
Craft pie.
Oh no. That was poor timing. Should have done that first.
Happens to the best of us. I found some gloves. They're good gloves. Those are good gloves. Gloves, apparently.
Blue glob, bloobity dob.
That's pretty much my current state of speaking.
Hobbity boobidle bobble google.
I don't like my brother, but I really do want to try to get him friendlier with me. It's just going to be a pain in the ass.
Come, see my collection for yourself.
That's fair.
Ooh, yes, that's what I need.
You talking about the food, or are you talking about something else?
Game. I need to loot a bunch of specific chests, and I found a bunch of them.
There. Good job. Okay. Actually, make keyboard. I don't like it. Go.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Thenry.
I'm glad I don't cut your tongue out. Why do you have temporal shields? My mind in the gutter right now. I heard fucking loot instead of loot. Yeah, your brain is really in the fucking gutter, bro.
The best armor coin can buy.
hello, kitty cat.
What's new, pussycat?
Ah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kitty, what's new? Oh yeah, and also sorry about the smell. I gave the felines wet food. And whereas I know for me it doesn't smell bad, I don't know if it smells bad to you. I don't want.
I was just starting to notice it. Also, I didn't even ask for this. It was just kind of handed to me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, my father?
Like, okay, I guess I can soda now.
The best type of soda, the one that appears just randomly in your hand, is always a good soda. Where am I going? God damn, I got confused. Also, I like how this character is like full force is hip swaying. She's like, yeah, I got a tushy. That's what the game has to say to you. You missed story time with Ox. He's reading bedtime stories.
Well, I'd be asleep right now.
You act as if that's a bad thing.
Hard to believe they left me.
I don't want to be asleep.
Yeah, you do. She has to be somewhere to be.
When you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Get out of my face.
Rude. Fuck you, guy. My face, I had a fireball you to frickin' throat. That tone doesn't translate well over text, lol. Can I be a spiritual healer? What do I have to have? Okay. Want to heal their spirits! How do I become that? Oh, you have to have a specialization point. I don't have those yet. Okay. That's fine. And we're gonna go ahead and be a fire person. Fire! Because if it's fire for the soul, it's fire for everything else. Also, I might just work and fall asleep or something because I gotta wake up at the ass crack. That's fair. I don't have to tomorrow, but I do on Sunday. Sunday I have to be up at the butt crack of dawn.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Yeah, bro. Let's hear his brother. My brother's an asshole. He eats all the beans.
The house won't clean itself,
Rude.
Uncle. My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were
I mean, so do I.
dreaming.
At least it's not making the or letting the beans go to
This is
waste.
the way things are, Mother.
No, he sometimes lets them get moldy before he eats them.
Your mother was supposed to marry the
Gross.
Comte de
Mhm,
Lutz,
mhm.
but instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I...
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family.
Moldy
in Kirkwall
bean
since
sounds
Garandal
awful.
drove out the fourth
It
blood.
does. It's a nice earthy flavor.
It's been a stain on our
Well, that's what the dirt's for.
No family of good
Yeah.
standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Damn. Alright, Dad. Or bro, I mean, whatever your name is.
Jonathan Meyer Potato Monkey.
What's in there that you don't
I don't
want us
know.
to see?
There's many different
But you
flavors of Earth. That's true.
It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard? It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 20...
Who?
Nope.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlen says, playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow.
And there it is.
Look, Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate.
I get to start.
Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity.
Yes.
That's the family legacy.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? Oh. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Get out of my face! Your mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
Do birthright stuff. Oh, this place is a place. Got some junk.
Here we go!
I forgot we had the dwarf with us, and I was like, who the fuck is shooting me with arrows? No, he's shooting around me. A way to make my brother like me? Probably. I'll figure it out. Guy's a prick, but he's gotta have something. I get to go to a plane museum tomorrow. Oh, that's fun.
We wouldn't survive the trip back, blight or no.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you. In fact, still living with that uncle of yours in Lowton. Nobody stabbed him yet.
Did stab my character's uncle. He's a kind of a dick. We got a new shield. This one's even better than what you got. Yeah, it looks pretty. It's a win-win. Well, he is an elf. Yet another class of people in this game that I have like a strange affinity for.
Not going to happen.
Well, this looks like the place. If
That's not true, I guess. I should say I have an affinity for elves who are trying to help elves. Ones that are, because there are some that try to like sell people and do some fucked up shit to each other. Those ones I'm not cool with. This room. Fancy poison ring. Oh, that's cool. Braid rope.
Get ready!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like when people are bullied, and unfortunately, a lot of races in this game and a lot of classes in this game are very much so treated like shit. Like, Templars are kind of fucked because of the way that they kind of work out.
by all means, lead on.
But in the same regard, like, there's obviously, like, being a mage doesn't necessarily mean that you're not a bully. There are blood mages. They are kind of assholes. They do their own thing to intentionally cause pain or harm to others. Welcome back, Silver. Yeah. I'm cool with a lot of things. That's just not something I vibe with, is them being jerks to other classes or races. Like, mages get hunted down, which isn't cool, for just being mages, which is something they can't control. It's all by all accounts, it's their parents' fault that they wind up mages, because their parents choose to fuck. But yet, the kids are punished for it because there's nothing they can, because they became mages. It's like, no, they didn't go out of their way to become mages. They just kind of, it happened and it unluckily stuck that way.
suppose I could give that a shot.
Thing my brother can wear. Guess I've better sword? No. Oh, he can't wear them. Can you wear that? That's my ring, because that's a stamina bit. No, not stamina. Magic. I didn't think that check the barrier for any of the stuff that I have. No. You have to have 17 dexterity and 13 cunning. Okay. And I'm definitely not one for religion, so when somebody basically tells a character that because of the religion of the people that they can't do anything, it's kind of fucky to me.
So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
I'll head for the...
Yeah.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Yep.
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues. Check out the part where Gamlin is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you. Gamlin, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can...
I don't expect that, Gamlin. It's enough to know Mother and Father did...
You don't have the coin or standing to eat. You've got to...
Then... When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me.
Oh.
She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me. The estate is yours.
Blorgy orgy.
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave.
She tried holding on to...
She would have been so proud of you. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have... Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried. Just looked at you with those big eyes.
She was so young to be taken.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. I remember that 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Blame the dark.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. I've written to the... I couldn't...
That's good. Barbara, you wanting to fist fight me, or?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around think... Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, big light. Why take anything seriously? You're the elder.
I don't see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear sister's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
Poor you. Too busy hiding in my shadow to escape from it.
I am not a joke.
I've seen we.
No. You're a lazy brat with a chip on your shoulder.
Yeah, fuck off, you asshole.
Well, good talk.
I tried to be nice.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Yeah, you must. Be nice if you weren't being an asshole about it, though. Stop blaming me for everyone's death, you guys.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
What was she like, as a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled... I tried to invest it. And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured...
I'm sure you did your best.
I'll be nice, though.
Don't butter me up. I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera. I'm not looking for love, but...
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount.
We have a message.
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Aveline.
Carver, don't.
People talk about
You're ever so bit. More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
Okay.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent about a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
This
There
is
was
fair.
a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family. Such a friendship. Even...
Oh, thanks, bud.
I'm here. Right behind you.
Maker's blessing on you.
Here, I got you something.
I get it.
Why?
Thanks.
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, conscience
Nice,
of the order,
super.
Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your name.
Beans.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say. Except, thank you.
Hide the bodies if you kill anyone. Agreed. It's very bad if you don't.
I'm with you, sister.
Is Carver no longer an ass? Let's see. Guess we have to leave here. Oh, we have more messages at the house. So
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount. If you want more touching family... stories, go to her.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
What if there? A dead body. Probably not something you should get excited about. Ooh, dead body.
What?
That's what I said originally, was that there was a dead body, and I got excited to see the dead body.
You mean it's not socially acceptable to get excited when seeing dead things? Or
Apparently
dead bodies
not.
specifically?
It's not that I know of.
Must be doing it wrong.
It happens. Fucking hell. Yeah, fuck.
Get ready!
This guy.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Well, at least there's our targets for the Kirkwall Guard.
My character could basically be called Icy Hot. She shoots a bunch of ice, and then she hits you with fireballs.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road... Captain Jevon needs to know.
Ow, I don't know why I thought that was smart.
At least you thought. I don't know how to do that.
It hurts my brain sometimes. Okay, so we did travel that way, so what about that way? Just want to make sure we're not leaving any stones unturned, as they say. At least you have a brain. I almost said at least you're having brains.
At least brain have you ing. I need to go to bed. Actually, I need to go take a shower.
I do too, but also I stream, so my shower has to wait longer. Possibly tomorrow, because that seems really beneficial. Silver says sleep is for the weak.
True, but if anything, I do really need to go take a shower, because I am filthy.
You're a filthy bean?
Yeah, I work in the heat and humidity, and it's been very humid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as of late, it's been humid over here too, which is weird coming from where I live.
Yeah, no, agreed. Is weird. Because well, I used to live like basically in the same weather as where you live, but I am in Texas now, Houston area specifically, which is very close to the ocean, which is means very humidity all the time, and rain. It has been for like last 3 days.
Yeah, we haven't had that much rain, so.
Yeah, we've had it like rain a lot, like just the last 3 days. So it's been very, very humid, and I work in a warehouse that has big fans and some air conditioning, but for the most part, we're basically may as well be outside, and I'm doing like physical stuff with like lifting metal stuff and things and whatnot. So I'm like, I get out there working, hot, sweaty, humidity, all of that, and it gets gross, very gross. I do not like it. I hate it.
Great. Also, Silver says it's always humid there. Which fair? They're in the Asian Isles.
Humidity sucks. I hate humidity.
Agreed.
I worked in a warehouse and all they had was just big fucking fans that were super fucking loud. They didn't even cool anything down. All they did was move the air.
Your kind are not welcome among the dead.
Sounds about right.
But they made it like so loud that you had to wear earplugs to pack
You're not one of
boxes.
the people, and you should leave now.
It was pretty ridiculous.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their
I love Varric.
to live among Shemlin. They're Elven no more.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she had been elf.
Enter the camp.
Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters
The sweat that drips down her balls. Sorry.
I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen
Oh,
for it.
these females
But
growl.
I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Alright. I think it is time for me to bid adieu because I need a shower. I also need to pee, so I'm gonna go pee in the shower.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Au revoir.
Hasta bye bye.
Hasta bye bye. Thank you for the stories.
Don't die. Or do. I can't control your life. But it would be sad.
Silver says bye, Ox.
Is it magic?
Have the goodest of the days or night. All of y'all's, including you, Silver.
Stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Okay, I found the disconnect button. Now I leave her alone.
Family from the blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
The app there. And when it is complete, I
My fucking
must
throat
ask
hurts.
that you
I don't know
take
why.
her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my
Redonkulous, I
apprentice
say.
or heir.
Redonkulous.
Meryl would have taken my place as keeper, but she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You'll find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth ship.
Paul, are you busy?
No, of course not. I'm not too busy for you.
I thought maybe you could use some archery lessons. Private ones.
I think my aim is hopeless.
Well, why don't we go somewhere alone and try to fix that?
We want to fix something alone.
Leave it. You won't need it.
Hello?
If you just told him to leave his bow, he won't need it.
Whoa.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
That's fucked up.
Fucked up or a good thing?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
It's a little flat for a
I was so excited for today because it was Friday and I could finally get on VR and hang out with all my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just felt like absolute fucking shit all day. My fucking throat hurts and it's dry and shit. It's like, fuck, man.
That's all fun.
This kind of pisses me off because I just got over the fucking like a cold that I had for like a week.
Interesting.
So if I'm getting fucking sick again like 3 days after I get fucking better, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
At least I always keep fucking lozenges available. The Vapor Cool ones.
Yeah.
Those I got like fucking 10 bags of that shit in my nightstand.
Understandably so.
Yeah. like how my bike is picking me up, chomping down on this fucking lozenge like a fucking chipmunk.
Yeah.
I am Master. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city.
Are you a special?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create.
I don't.
Of
Meryl will guide you to Sundermount's Theaters. May your steps be guided by the creators.
And Aran Atishan, stranger.
Making it an office and meeting room in my once. It's nice. Are we concerned? You in there?
Oh, I didn't hear.
You're staring at things, and I don't know what you're staring at, but it was glowing. It seems like a bad thing that it was glowing.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for...
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right? It's not like that. The Keeper and I have disagreements. But it will sort itself out in time. Oh, I know things. The law of the Dalish.
Did you hear...
Oh, I didn't hear anything. I've never met... Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
You're so freaking cute.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a...
Really? We should go. Your task is for Asher Belenar. It's not wise.
What do we have to do?
It's a few... Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunter...
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more. I do know that you have Asher Belenar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Belenar wind up...
Let's get...
Can we talk about this?
Keeper didn't mention you were a maid.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elvan... It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore...
Can't demons possess Dale?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the dead?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camp. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns. But my clan is now in more danger, having...
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate.
I know. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads.
But I never... Right. I've done enough fighting before, but...
I state my previous statement. She is so freaking cute of a little elf girl. I just want to smush her between my fingers. Damn, bro, you're taking forever over there. What the hell?
Seems to be unhealthy.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Alright, you asshole.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice, and I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go. I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
So bad. Okay, what am I doing? Stop that. Yeah, just like that, I'm done. Fire everywhere. Oh god! The box.
might be able to give you a hand with that. See us by.
Itch. There we go. That just does seem like bad magic.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Oh, you're using blood magic. Well, that's concerning.
Right. That was not normal.
That was blood magic.
Yep.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself.
Okay, that's
Be
questionable.
careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, but they don't.
They all deal with that. I'm gonna go over here real quick.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
I will have fun.
Okay. Placed.
Aharin amalana salin. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In uthenera narivas.
Here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am? Beyond that title.
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect...
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you?
And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand.
Must I? I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole.
A frag...
You do not need... Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours.
You have
Destiny awaits before I go. We stand upon the... Watch for that moment. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all...
Are we going to regret bring...
Regret? When... now the time...
100% we should regret bringing her here, but it's fine.
do that. God. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Occurs to me, I don't know. Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't elven, is it?
Why can't you freaking sleep, you silly?
Serana's child. It isn't too...
Dara, I'm ready.
The brain keeps going over the BS that happened earlier in the week. Since you're not weak, you can't sleep at all.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of...
I didn't think it would... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me.
Guy, thank you for everything. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. Thank you.
Keeping the fighters in my pocket, thank you.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress.
It sounds...
I am up, but his connection to the Fade, it gives him night...
Did your son...
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself. I was...
I mean, I'd offer to give you cuddles, but I don't think that'll help.
He dreams of... That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can... And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva.
Tell me about this...
I believe he's a good man. There are other Templars who are much less.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful. Thank.
Oh, hello.
How is your wife doing? Still recovering?
Weakness comes and goes, but I'm hoping for the best. Thank you for asking.
I don't suppose you've heard of any work?
Not yet. Shem will oversee.
The access points for quick heals. Blah 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 blah.
Right behind you, Hawk.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
I mean, I find that pretty comfy.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
You're so sweet, Meryl.
Not as sweet as you, that is. Good wishes are a poor gift after all you've done. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own.
What made you...
Being first to the Keeper, I was always... It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never...
In my case, I have cats, so sleeping on the floor is not an option because, unfortunately, my cats will jump across your stomach and or chest if you're laying on the floor.
I'm glad you think so.
They'll do that too.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
Yeah, but when you're in a bed, it's less likely to happen. They usually lay down with you.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house
Walking across your face.
here? It's clean sometimes.
Usually they're slapping each other, so they don't come across me. Days I have a carpet in the living room, which I will lie down if I cannot sleep, and I crash out so hard on that. My cat does the same thing well. I heard a nice soft red rug. I misread that. I am so sorry. They have a nice rug. Very cool.
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
Have faith.
No.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more in...
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainriel has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Oh, sure. Like his family.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
That is pretty nice.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him. He stays... Change your mind? Interested in my ways?
I'll take a look.
Lucky you came early, my friend.
Nothing there that really interests me. Blade armor, not really interesting.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her?
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Pharrell, but I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and... Is there a... If you... Any... Look...
I like how you say your ribs ache a bit, and I was like, what are you doing? Fighting bears?
So, Carver, have you thought about what you...
Greetings, yes, sir.
Hymn of repentance.
There's so many
Grant us
villages and
Recruits aren't allowed to speak. Joining the Templars would... If you want something, talk to the Knights.
My apologies. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be
I can't lay on my back.
I'll also...
Like, you can ask my roommate, I pretty much toss and turn anytime I'm on my back. But when I'm on my side, I don't.
Make up a list of what you need.
I don't typically toss
While
and turn.
you're still half awake, don't. But once you're asleep, you tend to...
Well, yeah, apparently though in my sleep I'm also a snuggle muffin, so... Which during my awake time I really am not.
Welcome back to Salt, my friend.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank the Maker and various others.
Fortunately, I am very snuggly when I am sleepy, but when I am awake I am not.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
It's really uncomfortable and... It's like sleeping with a big has no... The same way I toss and turn like that. No, pretty much me. So, I'm... Thanks to how I was raised, unfortunately I am very cuddly with, like... If there's a pillow nearby or a blanket nearby, I will pretty much wrap myself around it. Or a person. When I'm asleep. When I'm awake, I have no desire of doing so. The problem with this is sometimes I forget to put a pillow down, and if I don't put a pillow down... Sorry, battle, give me a second. Ooh.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than a burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mothers.
I mean, there's some cheap ones out there. Like, if you go on, like, as stupid as it sounds, if you go on the TikTok shop, there are some out there. I don't know how well they are, but...
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might.
Aw, you like being cuddled. That is literally what that means, is you like the weight of having something with you. Interesting. Hey, some people don't. I technically would rather be cuddled than to be the cuddler.
Am I the next stop in your career?
But in the same regard, yes. I also cannot stand being cuddled at the same time, so...
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
But in the same regard, if you can find a way to get me to calm down long enough to actually snuggle, you can ask my roommate. I'm a very good snuggler. Me being a good snuggler. If you can get me to calm down long enough to actually sleep. If you can get me to calm down long enough to snuggle. Because the problem is I also get midnight zoomies, which can occasionally be a problem.
Shove off, you.
As my poor roommate has learned. More than once. I mean, Silver, if you ever come to Arizona, you'll probably get a hug from me. I'm very huggy-feely when it comes down to meeting people.
Bartram can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good end.
I thought...
There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down...
Why would it...
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge... And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who...
Are there...
I'll keep looking. But if we don't find something...
We don't...
Supposedly this Grey...
A hive of scum and villainy. Every city needs the outlet. Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on...
You saw the shipwreck. Apparently, the Dreadnought...
Any up?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
You ever met the Viscount Dumas? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Yeah, same here. I very much so was hugged quite a bit when I was really young. And then I constantly get hugs from, like, my roommate or people that... Like, my first, trying to think the right way. The first time I ever actually interacted with a, oh god, sorry, I'm belching and being gross.
Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
Both.
I like this bar.
Well, when I was really young, I had... My family are very emotional people, so, like, when they suddenly talk, it's usually emotional stuff, you wind up hugs, and non-emotional stuff, you wind up hugs, and chaos. Heck, my poor roommate, she unfortunately got a lot of affections from us.
What's your issue now, little hog?
When she moved in.
Just don't, all right?
Like...
You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
Like, let me, like when we hang up the phone, it's usually I love yous. Correct, kitty? She's doing her happy face. I mean, that's why you have somebody in between to balance you out.
You again. What do you want?
I hear you know where
Only we're out of the... Well, he's not now. And busy enough without answering
Who are you
You see what... This... And yet, he's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick
But
my
like,
neck out
she
for
gets
someone
love yous and she gets random treats. We just bring home treats to her.
Another delicate
Brings everything she likes, stuff like that. Like she's got right now she's wearing a shirt that my mom got her.
gifts the Maker gave him?
Has little butterflies that my mom thought she might like.
Your healer is in no...
Right.
If I can't get my brother off the boat, the grip's got him bad.
In my defense, okay, for me when it comes down to that, it's usually like the last time it was because my brain shut off. Hold on, give me 2 seconds to take a second to return brains. I don't know. My brain shut off.
Asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I'm as Ferelden as you. I won't harm your healer.
Ferelden? But your clothes. Make her bless the rule of our king out.
I forgot Alistair's king in my other storyline.
Varric.
Carver.
So, someone dropped off a message.
Pretty much.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
That's one of the reasons why unfortunately, in my family, love you bye is very common. It's not like it's a bad thing, it's just for some reason our families have just always been this way. They're very social, they're very loving and affectionate.
For now.
It's how you know that you're my friend is because I will say it pretty rapidly and pretty quickly. And I know for some people it lessens the wording and stuff like that, but it doesn't to me. I mean, being emotionally jaded is not necessarily a bad thing, and there are people who that is their type of person. Like, admittedly, I'm not too affectionate when I'm in a relationship. Well, I am not too affectionate now. When I was younger, I was much more affectionate. I was much more, oh, let me get you this, let me get you that, love you. Blah, blah, blah. I don't do that anymore, unfortunately. Like, people who are ADHD have a tendency of being very, randomly distant. Like, we sometimes are just, like, straight up non-existent. But then there's other times where it's quite the opposite. Whoa. Chill, bro.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
It was a gift.
I'm quite distant at random points in time, and then I'm super affectionate. It's...
He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too.
It depends.
The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the warden?
You say that like it... Yes, and some reasons of my own.
I've always...
The hopeless... But it turns out, if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm...
Although...
Help my...
You decide. I have a ward. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me.
What?
I don't know. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to
Exactly
find a mage who
right.
wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of
Also,
the
hi.
for mages to live as free as other men.
Sometimes.
Forcing mages into servitude.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected. I don't know. Then the letters stopped coming.
I would help any.
Better make this good. We're risking a.
I welcome.
Ah, shit, I forgot about my brother. I left him at
Carl
the
won't be able
house.
to get away until it's dark. Meet me at the Chantry at night.
Picking through the droppings of Hightown.
Had a good home once. Lost it all.
Still living with that uncle of yours? Nobody stabbed him.
Wonderful, how are you? I've learned that if I'm drunk, I'm very, trying to think of the nicest way to put it. Vindictive? If somebody is treating somebody that I think is attractive, unfairly, I have a bad tendency of going, alright, bitch, and then kind of ramping up my... So I'm naturally flirtatious, but it gets way worse.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
True and true.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims.
Okay.
You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my...
No, okay, so, in my defense, this is how we found this out, is while I was, at work, sorry. When I was at work, I was, not vacation, I was at the Rosenforce.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter
But-
whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was
Sorry, my
supposed
brain
to
shut
take
off.
that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
But
Aveline!
one of the things...
Thank you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
My brain shut off. Give me 2 seconds to reboot.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight. The pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries. Is you anyway?
So
Oh,
the
yeah.
satchel gets
So-
ready the same day we discover an ambush.
I was...
You're sure you want to pursue this?
So I was talking to... Or not talking to... I went to a Rosenforce, which is alcohol at the zoo.
To know why.
One of the girls who is now my leads, one of my leads, I find her absolutely adorable. She's very attractive. Well, the funny thing about this is I got pretty sloshed because one of my coworkers, being the doll that she is, kept handing me her alcohol. So I kept taking very large swigs and very large drinks.
Can't let that happen.
She kept buying me a lot of alcohol. I was legit sloshed.
I've got his
Well, it was funny because this girl
Let's go make sure his
who was our lead, had a crush on this dude. there was the chance of
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick
her going to, or not her going to, she was hitting on this dude, and there was, him and her had been talking, like, back and forth for a while now. And I see that he's smiling and texting on his phone. Well, my naturally flirtatious self said, oh, that's cute. They're flirting with each other via phone, because she had her phone out. So I make a little slime remark about it. I'm like, I see you two getting all happy and flirty. So cute. And she goes, he's not texting me. I went, what? The problem with this is drunk me apparently really didn't like this. So drunk me intentionally made it so that, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, there we go. Good. Drunk me intentionally ramped up the flirting. Like, I was hanging on her. I said, oh, in a very loud tone. I was like, oh, you could have my number so that way you can text me if someone's not responding to you. Because I'll always respond back. And, like, was up in her bubble. I think I gave her a couple kisses on the cheek, but that's all. They were kisses on the cheek because I know better. And it was a very...
I wish to speak with you.
He legit glared at me from a distance.
Elements in the city. You can get
That
I am
a request that should have been made of the guard.
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are
Lion hits on a lot of people. I don't really give too much. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. I was like, well, fuck him. So he's glaring at me because I'm, like, full force hanging on her, and that's all good. The problem with this... the problem with this is... by the end of the night, I guess, he had the chance and he blew it, right? Like, legit, he could have sat with her, too, like, because we were sitting on, think of, like, an amphitheater, because that's exactly what it is, it's an amphitheater, had multiple chances of helping out with a lot of things, right? Or not helping out, trying to get into a relationship with this chick. And
You're having problems with
the entire time,
I can help.
she's chilling with me.
Finally, someone comes to help me.
Because he's not chilling with her.
No word. Perhaps they are putting me off. That is why they're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall I will pay handsomely. The
But-
exact amount...
Should
I am at a loss. No, nothing like that. Pin. Yes, all of them. And
But, sorry, my Rachel. Yeah, you fucked up, so I full on slipped up in there and was like, hey, how's it going? Full on admit that I was flirting with her. Pretty abundantly and pretty openly. I still flirt with her on occasion, but it's like playfully flirting now. But it was funny because she sits at she texts me, and I sure enough, as quickly as she texts me, I text back.
I didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
And
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No.
I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this
When you... No one of your caliber. There was... I know you're familiar with the concept.
wanted?
We were fine fabrics, a cask of cap...
Consider it
Good.
ah, shit. Guess I should have told him no. Or her no, I mean. But yeah. Hey, needless to say, she had a good night. And not... I realized how that sounded. Not in that way. She had a good night in the regard that... Drunkenly was complimenting her, being very friendly and playful with her. It was a fun time.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his... I'm... Get up!
Yes, what is it?
Looks like...
Apparently so. And I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas...
Not now, I just showed her 8 regular good night, thank you.
Exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach. Why?
Nothing.
The only he may have placed himself in danger, but it is...
The cannot...
that does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman? Yep.
There is... In these times, public in... And frankly, we have enough of their...
The boy...
But...
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day. Good day, Sirrah.
Yes, I say regular.
It should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
That's kind of what we're doing.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. Are you ready?
I did.
Or...
Shh. Yeah.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Yeah. You look so fucking creepy. Alright, let's talk to Carl. Oh.
Well, I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
If you don't do things that are... Oh shit. That doesn't seem like a good sign. Oh yeah, I forgot about Justice.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
On your guard!
Hi Justice, how you doing? Oh shit.
Hang in there. I'll get you out of here.
Oh shit. Come on. Oh shit, come on, dude.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading?
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late.
Now! It's fading!
Goodbye. We should...
Yeah, you just stabbed your friend. Probably not in the best interest to be here.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
Nope.
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages and Thaders face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I am. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child, but I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me...
So, you have this...
It's not like that. He's gone now. It's not like we can have a conversation. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
For him, we'll be hunted for sure.
I thought I was helping, but my anger, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice.
You're gonna flirt with him too.
Force of vengeance.
So, that explains your whole sexy, tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I had not thought to ever find a woman who would look past what I just said. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me. I thought I was done. This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe.
Fortunately, I think I'm starting to get a little sleepy. It's funny because the way I can tell is I'm needing to side a lot more. It implies my body wants to lay down and sleep, but my physical thing does not know how to. So I'm probably going to call it a night, guys. Go ahead and save. I'll find something for you guys to go out to. My brain is malfunctioning all of a sudden again. Okay. I didn't see it. Oh, that's all. I don't like that object. So we're going to do this way. We're going to go ahead and go to... Go ahead and we're gonna raid someone. Let's see. You know what? I like this one. I like that she looks like a cute little ogre lady. Go say hi to her, guys.